Off on another adventure, are we?
Here. Levioso. Incendio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Be a beast. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Yes. Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight!
Accio. Incendio.
Nothing more luck! Marvelous strike! No!
Levioso. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Accio.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Never understood laws. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
Accio! Revelio!
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Accio!
Potions is... Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor
Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
a well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so fascinating. Merlin's beer. Speaking of star.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ugh. Long ago, no doubt.
Bro, what are you saying, bro? I can't even hear you, bro. Kyrie, bro, you're not a leader.
Damn, bro, what they finna do about Gojo, bro?
No, what they finna do about...
Y'all good? What's up? What show y'all be watching?
Huh?
I see Jujutsu Kaisen on y'all shirt. I'm saying, what show y'all
Yeah, season 2 been going crazy. You ain't watching?
Oh, it been going crazy.
Yeah.
Top 5.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. I thought this was top 5.
Oh, shit.
Naruto all day over here talking about top 5. Nigga, we the only top 5 over here. Talking about JJK top 5. Man, stop playing.
Hey, you checking in?
Checking in. What?
That shirt's not good around here, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Man, hey, Dragon Ball Z all day, weak ass nigga.
No, that shit's not fun. Take that shit off.
Bro, y'all weak ass Mario niggas or what? What's up?
Or what?
Or what?
Don't be disrespectful, man. We just said
August, give me
talking
one.
Yeah.
We just follow y'all.
Speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, I never heard much about it. Perhaps he thought that the... Astonishing how
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in Bodmin Moor.
I don't know about centaurs. History worth losing a hair over.
Nothing to talk about you taking down that.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Lumos. Potatoes. Levioso. This looks intriguing. Oh. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! Here's a welcome surprise. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here. Revelio. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Revelio. Accio. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Nothing. This'll do nicely. Accio. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Revelio. Accio. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? I fully
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton.
future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio!
Oh, there goes my way.
Incendio!
Act like a winner. Confringo.
Protego!
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio!
Leviosa. Confringo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Defendo.
Protego!
Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio!
Confringo.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio!
There goes my way.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Revelio.
Hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Revelio. Accio.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent...
Well done. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Here I am, as good as my word.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Oh, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
An attack! I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Expelliarmus.
No! Deserve that, you did.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus.
Are you quite finished? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Leviosa.
You were never going to win.
There it is, Intramuros.
Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
You're so very weak. Pathetic.
There it is, Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
When do you think you give up?
Expelliarmus.
One less Hogwarts student.
There it is, just Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Renrock's loyalists will succeed!
There it is, Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
This is where you...
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
What an unfortunate disappointment! It was pitiful!
Made quick work of this one.
Revelio.
There it is, Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Your acrobatics will only postpone.
Leviosa!
That was unimpressive.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
Serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
There it is. Just intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso!
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Put me down!
Accio! Levioso!
Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus! Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
You were warned, but you wouldn't hear it.
There it is. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Renrock won't be stopped!
Accio!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Levioso!
You don't know who you're playing with! How childish! It was only a matter of time.
it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa.
Imagine how inconvenient that was with powder.
Leviosa.
You think this is funny?
Accio.
Only the inevitable.
You should have kept your distance.
There it is, Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa.
When are you going to give up?
You're Accio.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Oh, you're so...
You're finished.
There it is, Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Who do you think you
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Leviosa.
Renrock will be pleased.
There it is. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You don't believe you could defeat me? Disappointment! Levioso! That was unimpressive!
Levioso! Accio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Accio! These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Whoa. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Cursed fiends. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Pterodor wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is with the jackdaw. Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackson. Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck is being jacked. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackal would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I need to look around for the symbol. Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be all bad in Richard Jackson.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
8 legs is simply too many.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Oh.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is Jack.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Whoa.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Oh. Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be compatible with Jackson. Potato! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be compatible with Jackson. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackal came this way.
Accio! Revelio.
I need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened? Wait it out. Expelliarmus ought to disarm the roots.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! 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 Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Come on! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I'm alright.
I'm the one!
Leviosa!
Protego! Descendo!
Levioso! Accio!
Don't shy away now.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
That's all you've got?
Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Descendo!
Expelliarmus.
Arresto momento. Protego.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Descendo! Protego. Confringo.
Confringo, act like a winner.
Accio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
There goes my way.
Confringo.
You're better than that!
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Come on.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Descendo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Fringa.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Arresto momentum.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
There goes my wager. Lad, I'm putting me down.
Expelliarmus.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa.
Incendio.
The one. Expelliarmus.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you...
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready? I certainly am. Yes, Natty.
Then...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Act like a winner!
Expelliarmus! Springer! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
There goes my wager.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello there.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang of
I want
this.
them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the
Now
famous
that's
bridge.
more like it.
Think of all... You sure you're not part hippogriff? And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but yeah.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
Madam Kagawa, about what?
No need to discuss it further. Now, you're also welcome to drop.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It had. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Incendiary. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that. Like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Accio! Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my...
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Levioso!
Of course it is.
She's right.
Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying...
Reparo.
Accio. Confringo. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Repairer! Repairer!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio!
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Repairer! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Repairer. Repairer. Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. Will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration. Thank you, Professor.
I'll be here if you need it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
I'd like to ask you about change.
Of course.
I would like the room to...
Oh.
Confringo! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with... And I've only...
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for As it happens, an ideal I could complete.
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. The time trial should be a bit... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
House elves are with the time.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there.
Confringo!
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. I'll have enough for that wind whisk. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a duck.
can stop a thief in their
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Find myself scurrying.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. I was mused.
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Only a hairy half.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Can't thank you enough for helping.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Revelio. Hello, Miss Willardsey. They led me into the forest and revealed...
Oh, how perhaps for now I'm...
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
I simply pretended that someone...
You're back! Nice to see you again. Nothing warms a body like incendiary.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
The Ministry's good work.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Very generous. Thank you.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cut. Did he have your...
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of... You'll not be getting a... Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. I'll find you at the towers.
Until then.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Confringo. 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 Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar.
Yes, Professor.
Well, pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go!
Confringo! Accio! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool. I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
I've seen worse. Accio. Try to beat that. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleys. care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Don't want. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that.
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
Protego.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I certainly am.
But...
Yes, Nat.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Come on! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Act like a winner.
Expelliarmus!
Glacius!
There goes my wager.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
You're better than that!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo!
Descendo! Tego! Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Confringo! Don't. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Act like a winner! Potato!
Accio. Come on. Expelliarmus. Confringo. There goes my way.
Descendo! Potato!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
That's all you've got.
Arresto!
Confringo.
Labios! Arresto!
Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glaciers.
Potato! Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Potato. Glaciers. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
Shy away now.
Confringo. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Act like a winner!
Accio. Glaciers.
Defendo!
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Descendo!
Protego. There goes the wager.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Arresto!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
The one!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
You're better than that!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Arresto momento! Protego!
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Descendo!
Come on. Glaciers.
Arresto momento!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Confringo!
Glaciers.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wager. Potato! Stupid one!
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable, but...
Hello, Lucan. I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you Jim?
I'll go it alone.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Don't shy away now.
Accio! Accio! Glacius! That's all you've got? Confringo!
Potato!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Act like a winner.
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa.
Come on!
Potato!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Leviosa. Give him a 4.
Glacius!
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable, but don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
What are you up to now?
There we go. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Places. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What's that? That's it.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
The fog blighted us a bit. Our drift on the left.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Report.
Precise, deliberate movements?
Accio.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class.
And
If you were that...
But... Shh.
What is...
Asuka, her fate, my...
Thank you, Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Petrificus Totalis. Well done. Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. What was that?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
The rest of them. Confringo. Accio.
Down! How childish!
Glacius.
There!
Confringo.
Stop avoiding me! I won't rest until you're dead.
Expulso!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo!
I was right not wrong. Let's get this.
Descendo!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our lasting... Downstairs, come on, as Professor Fig...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the...
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio. Accio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Accio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Accio! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Glaciers! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Arrest the momentum. Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Oh.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine it from both sides of the archway.
Accio!
More statues.
Glaciers!
not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo! Glaciers! Arresto momentum. Glaciers! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Arresto! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Presto momentum! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacis. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. 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 Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Arrest the momentum.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Arrest them!
Don't like the look of this.
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Potato! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,